Bah. Hello. Hello, Danio. Hello, Carter. Hello, Mosin. Mosin made it. Oh my god. How are you guys? How are we doing? I got some bad news. Some real bad news. I was hoping we would get a chance to play version 1.0, but unfortunately, Steam was being annoying, and they're like, we need to review this game for, for whatever reason, and it might take 3 to 4 business days, so we're not gonna get the full experience of Void War like I was hoping. But I went ahead and bought it anyway on itch. There's a pre-alpha version. So we're gonna go ahead and play that tonight. I think you get to see the boss at the end. It's like unlike the demo where it kind of cuts off at the 4th stage. But yeah, it's not gonna be the full release. That will probably happen next week. So, but I had already like published the I worked very hard on that thumbnail. Thank you, Carter, for noticing. Um and I kind of felt like playing Void War. I got myself hyped up last night after realizing, the game was going to drop, Friday today. But lo and behold, here we are. So Daniel says, oh wait, no, I already read that. Carter Pewterschmidt says the thumbnail got me acting unwise. Mosin says, oh, to warn something in the Steam backend means the full release won't happen just yet, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, I talked to Danio about it, and yeah, it's basically everything that I just talked about. It's a small delay, but yeah, hopefully we can play it next week. I'm hoping by either Wednesday or Thursday. Most likely next Friday, though. They say 3 to 4 business days, but sometimes it takes longer than that. Mosin says, but I've been playing the demo non-stop for a while. Even so, it'd be quite fun. It's really good, yeah. It's like it's basically faster than light, but it's really it takes it a step further. The music's really good. The sound effects really good. More weapons, more abilities. It's more like infantry focused. Like Faster Than Light did that. Like you could fight with your little guys and stuff, but Void War takes it a whole step further. Because now your guys have like equipment, they have items that they can use. It's really flushed out. It's really good. Mosin says, the devs have said they've asked for an expedited review. Oh shit, okay. Well, I bought it on itch. Apparently, if you buy it there, they'll also give you a Steam key, so I'm like, okay, that's fine then. I was about to like pull the plug. If I oh, Space Mew entered the chat. Welcome, Space Mew. Screech. If they weren't gonna drop me like a Steam key after buying it on itch, I might have just waited and canceled this whole thing. Lezen says, my sympathies. I've been quite hyping myself in circles as well. Mosin, did you play just the demo, or did you get the the version on itch. Sorry for the crinkle noise. I'm having a snack. Grayson has entered the chat. Welcome, Grayson. Welcome to the stream. No worries, Grayson. Mosen says just the demo so far, but I've seen the itch.io. Okay. So no spoilers for you. You've already seen it all. Welcome, welcome. That's a bonk, Mosen. I'm gonna bonk you. Daniel says, I actually haven't seen the final boss yet, so this should be interesting. The game's fairly hard. I might play it on a harder difficulty just to give myself like more of a challenge, make it more interesting. Part of me doesn't want to see the final boss just yet because I have a feeling 1.0 is going to be way better. Or just like more of like realized, you know? But we'll figure it out. Daniel says, I kept resetting because my dudes kept dying and I feel bad. Yeah, like, they're so unique. All the guys you get in this game. So when one of them goes down, you kind of feel bad. Like, you get attached to them. Remember, what was his name? Shit, now I'm drawing a blank. Ghoul. Remember Ghoul? R.I.P. Ghoul. I want to get another Ghoul and see what happens, because apparently if Ghoul dies, sometimes he can come back as like a torso. Neo has entered the chat. Welcome, Neo. Mosen says, yeah, saw some other tuber go through a run, but it seems there's quite a good bit. You are not innocent. You are far from it. I'm in your walls. Daniel says, for some reason, the 0.0.15C seem to have the only normal mode for me. Oh, wait, shoot. Do these versions not have all like the difficulties ready? In that case, we might be stuck. Mosen says they'll be adding more bosses from what I can tell, so there will be more to see either way. Ooh, wait, really? Like, it'll be random every time you reach the end? Like three different bosses? We should watch the launch trailer and get hype real quick. Because there's a new character that was just announced. um, Morgana. She's like this badass like necro queen. It's really cool. I think she has like psychic abilities. So she's kind of like the slug people in Faster Than Light. Grayson says, I hope you don't suffocate me this time. No promises, Grayson. My thighs have suffocated many men. No, I'm just kidding. Ghoul. Rest in peace, Ghoul. Yeah, he ain't no Legolas. Oh my god. That's pretty good, Mosin. Yeah, you missed Ghoul, but he lives on in spirit. Danio says, I have no idea. I figured maybe if you beat the game, you unlock all the difficulties, but I could be very wrong. I doubt it's even a thing in this version that I bought. Kellen has entered the chat. Welcome, Kellen. Kellen says, meow meow, heyo. Mosin says, not more final bosses, but the ones at the end of some Stargates, I think. Oh, you mean the mini bosses. Like the ones that you have to sacrifice like things to before you engage them. Kellen says, you should really put something on your overlay to show chat. I know, Kellen. I gotta work on this. I'm so new. My streams are a bit bare bones at the moment. Grayson, it's not an invitation. It's just a fact. Mosin says, okay, now we need to bonk you for that. I'm fully prepared for that. We can rebuild him. Kellen says you should... Oh, I already read that. Do your streamer homework. I know. I'm just lazy. I don't know. I stream every single day, and I wake up at like noon, so by the time I do like my routine, it's time to stream again. Also, making these thumbnails take time, guys. I feel like if I'm gonna do like an overlay to show chat, I need to figure out a bot too. Because what if I get like a hater in my chat who just like starts spouting horrible obscenities? Like, does Twitch moderation do a pretty good job at stopping that? I don't even know. Yeah, Grayson's a true EP head. Us EP heads, we stay up all night and we wake up at noon and we're unemployed. So I guess I'm more of an EP head because Grayson has at least a job. Well, you could just ban him. That's the thing though, sometimes I get so like wrapped up in the game I'm playing, I don't even read chat for like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm more of a gamer than a streamer at this point in time. Daniel says, actually, I thought about the whole thing about showing chat on stream. Something I've noticed is that it can sometimes put off some chatters since some people don't like having their message, shown on a VOD. That's true. That is true. I want you guys to feel like, you know, obviously don't say anything fucking insane, but I want you guys to feel comfortable here, you know? And if you step out of line, I will try to correct you. And if you do it too much, I will ban you. So just know that. Yeah, Grayson's very comfortable here. And sometimes I have to remind you, Grayson, that, you know, can't be saying some things. It's against TOS. Or it could be, I guess. I do need some guards, Space Mew. We need some royal guards. I always thought the coolest enemies in Halo were the Royal Guard elites. You remember those? They had the coolest armor and they had like the spears. Fuck, I really want to play Halo again. Like all of them. Up until Reach. Every Halo after Reach is kind of dog water. Daniel says, myself personally, I prefer not having my message shown up on screen, so I'm actually one of those chatters, but it depends on the stream if I'm comfortable with it. I like the idea of just like being open, being not afraid of like, you know, speaking your mind. And I know sometimes that can get weird if it's like broadcasted on a Twitch stream or a YouTube stream. Not everyone's comfortable with that, you know, level. Even though I'm not big at all, but you know, I do upload my VODs on my channel. Grayson says, I do make sure it's not too bad almost always. Thank you, Grayson. Yeah, just don't be like super explicit, you know? We can joke around, but those things are for saying in the Discord? No. Not even that. Because I don't know, like, I don't really know my audience, so yeah. No, I know you're kidding. Daniel says, wait, let me rephrase what I said. I meant I prefer not having my message shown up on screen in most cases, except in certain cases. Yeah, so like I like how in some cases when you like donate or whatever, and then the like automated like voice reads the message, I feel like that's fine because it's like implied, like, okay, you want your message to be heard and you're kind of like paying to be heard in front of an audience, so that like that makes sense to me. But to broadcast everything seems like a bit much. Space Me says, you just asked me if I remembered Halo 2. Diehard fan in the chat. I love Halo 2. A lot of people didn't like it for some reason. But Halo 2, like, it's very special for me because it was one of the first online games I really got into as a kid. So, yeah, I poured so many hours into that. Holy shit. I almost won a tournament too at an anime convention. I got second place. I think I was like 13 years old. Like, I'm not kidding. I was good at that fucking game. Etni Yaks join the chat. Welcome, Etni. Welcome to the stream. Etni says, hi, how are you, Lumi? I'm good. How are you? Space Me says, I typed that an hour ago. I'm sorry. I have like this program that like compiles all the chats into one. But sometimes I prefer to look at the YouTube chat because I can see you guys, you know, your profile pictures, and it just helps me like discern like who's who easily. The software I use that puts them together doesn't do that, so. Grayson says, I did see some non-adult join the Discord lately. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep the Discord like PG, right? Or like PG-13. But if anyone acts like fucking weird, I'm gonna ban them immediately. So. Daniel says, but it's entirely up to you, Lumi. Though I may end up chatting less if chat is on screen. No, Daniel. See, I'm not like completely sold on throwing chat up on the screen though, so I'm not entirely convinced. Grayson says, I mean, my profile picture is just my name. So in the software I use, like everyone's name is the same color. So it's really hard to like see what's what at a glance, you know? I just prefer profile pictures like next to your name. Grayson says, do one stream with chat on screen, then ask how people feel about it? I guess we could do that. We could try it. I'm still in my like experimenting phase, so we're gonna try some weird things, I guess, and some of it will work, some of it won't. I'm still very new at this, guys. I only started like a month ago. Dana says, yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Grayson says, well, you are not as new as me. Are you streaming tomorrow, Grayson, or Sunday? You got your mic, right? Are you gonna start on Twitch or YouTube? Oh, it comes tomorrow? Okay. On YouTube? I don't know. I feel like if you're just gonna stream, you might want to start on Twitch. Because if you're not uploading videos or shorts or like anything else, Twitch might be better. The algorithm is like built for it, you know? It's built for live streaming. The platform itself is built for live streaming. Like everything is so much faster there. Like the latency is only like 5 or 10 seconds, I think. For my streams at least. Mosen says, yeah, muck aroundsy, find what you like doing, mate. Yeah, we're figuring it out. Alright, I want to watch the... I want to watch the Void War release trailer and get hype. And then we'll start the game. Let me pull it up real quick. Wait. There's this weird glitch with OBS where it's like sometimes the window capture gets all messed up. Hang on, guys. There we go. Get hype, get hype. Yeah, the priestess. That's what I was talking about earlier. But it didn't arrive today. Alright, let's get into it. Wield unholy artifacts. Yeah, it's so cool. Ancient starships, yeah. Some of the ships look so freaking cool. Grayson says, I don't get hyped for games. The only game I get hyped for when it came out. Wait, what game was that? Journey to the Clown Worlds? Oh, Payday 3. Yeah, Payday 3 had a horrible launch, didn't it? Mosen says, Bear, it's been a while since I've really felt excited for stuff, but I feel a lot of more recent indie stuff is at least seeming to be pretty nice, yeah. I've kind of turned my back towards AAA. It's all like, not all, but a lot of it is garbage. Can you guys hear it? Mosen says one of the coming sectors is Clown College. Daniel says, I know I've said it more times than there are atoms in the universe, but I've been waiting 18 years for... Hang on, I think it's a little loud now. How's that? Oh, is this the tutorial? I already know how to play. Oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4. It'll come, Danio, it'll come. Grayson says Payday 3 was a huge disaster. You could play the game for like weeks, maybe months. Mosen says, I was just watching a video about some of the issues with Payday 3. Oh wow. You can skip the tutorial by pressing escape. Oh. Oh. Yeah, stuff's not even unlocked yet. Do you guys want to be in my first run? That would be cool if this game had Twitch integration. Yeah, let me know if it's still too loud. Turned it down just a tad. Mosen says, I'd say particularly a lot of the time, even with stuff that's not in it of itself bad, feels like AAA stuff ends up costing more than a smaller setup could deliver for less cost. Yeah. Yeah, bigger is not always better. Sometimes it complicates things. And it's like also the problem of like having too many... It's like having too many chefs in the kitchen. That's what AAA feels like today. And then on top of that, they're all fucking greedy too. Because now you have to answer to board members and shareholder investors and stuff like that. So it's just like, it's a mess. Oh, Grace says, sorry, I meant I couldn't play it at launch. Oh yeah, I remember that. Moses says your chat is angry and suddenly you get a warp storm up your ass. If there was chat integration, you guys could like... I mean, do you think it could be like you control one guy? Do you think chat integration could do that? Probably not, right? Because you'd have to control your guy through text. I don't think that's possible. Daniel says chat gets angry and makes all your crew unable to rest for an entire sector. Oh no. Grayson says like Expedition 33 is an amazing looking game and it is made by a small group of people. Really? That's crazy because Expedition 33 looks like a AAA game. Muzzin says that the increased amounts of people in those big companies just aren't delivering a linear increase in quality or even scale. Yeah. Daniel says with low latency streaming, I think something that could be viable, or something like that could be viable. Oh yeah, that's right, the latency problem. Hopefully in like maybe 5 to 10 years when fiber becomes like the norm and everyone ditches coax, maybe we can have like zero latency streams where chat actually gets to play the game that the streamer is playing. That'd be really cool. Or yeah, maybe like a website. Daniel says there's a Twitch channel called Twitch Plays Faster Than Light. Oh, I think I've heard of this. Yeah. Where you literally play Faster Than Light using text chat. That sounds so chaotic. Alright, let me put you guys in here. Who wants to be a part of the crew? Whoever says me first, I guess I'll throw you in. Daniel says it's super jank and super annoying, but giga cool. Every run gets archived on YouTube, and whether win or loss, and the titles on YouTube indicate if it is a one loss or a reset. That sounds like a fully automated channel. Is it like fully automated? Daniel asked, by the way, Lumi, you don't have low latency mode on YouTube, right? I do not. Daniel says, oh, you're talking about zero latency streaming. We already had it. It was a mixer. I tested it a while ago with some peeps, and I believe the delay was less than half a second. Wow. But you probably have to be on fiber optic, right? Alright, Grayson's going in. I'm putting Danio in, whether you like it or not. You're coming with me. Difficulty? Oh yeah, we only get normal. Shit. Randomize hull? Alright, let's go. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights against brother as the ruinous cults sweep through the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists: to rekindle the flames within the Vault of Souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cults, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. You ready your ship for subspace translation. You approach an abandoned research installation and encounter a solitary Imperial scholar. I require access to a crucial psychomancy held within, but the auto defenses are too strong. It is rare for the Imperials to request help from outside their own ranks, but the scholar's desperation is evident. I feel like we could lose someone with this, but I'm curious. I'm gonna assist. Tragically, the scholar falls to a stray shot from a turret. You proceed and discover a strange psychomantic wafer from within the archive. Soulstorm. Got a new item. Oh, it's for psychics only. We don't have a psychic yet. Wait, Daniel says Lumi's taking me into the ship against my will. Too bad for him. I intended to stay unendingly loyal. A civilian colony is visible ahead. Cannon fire streaks across the void and you realize the colony is under attack. Assist. You power up your weapons and move in. Unfortunately, the colony was destroyed by another Corsair vessel during the attack. Damn. You come across a damaged space station. A harsh voice explodes out of your comm. This is my hall. You think you could just fly in and take what I found? It's mine. A raider ship emerges from the other side of the wreck and opens fire. Just gonna leave auto fire on because these ships are pretty low level. Yeah. An Imperial supply ship flashes into real space. They contact you, wanting to trade. So we got some missiles. We would need the missile systems. Husk rack, pretty good, but I think it's a little early to put that in. Auto surgeon might be good if we do like a boarding run. I think you can't go wrong with missiles, so I'm gonna buy that. Terror missile. Charge time 18. Ooh, whoa. Stuns crew in target room and adjacent room for 8 seconds. That's really good. Just takes a really long time to charge. Oh, they all do. Claymore missile does hull damage. Small chance of fire, small chance of hull breach. I kind of like the stun. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, I've got 2. An Imperial convoy comes into view. As you approach, the ships within the convoy hastily engage their subspace drives, preparing to jump out. All except for one lone vessel, which pivots to confront your ship. Oh, there's treasure. We might need to go board. Get the treasure. I think that's treasure. I don't know. Got him. I'm gonna put you on shields. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Yeah, the stun. I need to switch this out real quick. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Terror missile. Void War. Whoa, am I being raided? Hello? Welcome. Welcome Billy, welcome Hazon, welcome Mod, welcome Greg, welcome BT. This is only the, basically the demo. I want the full release, but it got pushed. VR Saints and Sinners, welcome. Thank you for the compliment, that's very sweet. Void War raid. That's amazing. It's my first raid. Sensors pick up a techno-cult vessel. It is pursued by an Imperial starship. Intercept. You move to intercept the Imperial vessel. Alright, let's try out this terror missile. Sounds cool. Oh, is my model like super in the way? I just realized. You guys can't even see the ship. Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. The technocult ship suddenly erupts into a ball of strangely colored fire. Even as the explosion subsides, there still seems to be a strange haziness around the tumbling wreckage. Investigate. Oh shit. You feel an increasing sense of nausea as your instruments start showing abnormal outputs. Alarms blare as intruders are detected aboard. Get 'em, boys! That was easy. The anomaly subsides. In amongst the wreckage, you find a strange weapon. Whoa. Spawns friendly ghoul. Spawns friendly ghoul on kill. Ghoul! Ghoul's coming back! Ghoul confirmed! Why are you injured, Grayson? I don't know. I think it's because I sent you on a dangerous mission on the enemy ship and you took a couple hits. Grayson says he got raided by someone called Billy One Kirby with 250 people. Holy crap. Mod Complex says... Oh, wait. Space Mute Turbo says move to the bottom left. That's a good idea. Hang on, guys. I can just flip. Is that better? Do you care about seeing my, like, weapon systems? Probably not, right? Mod says delayed release, but demo is here to make us, or to make allow us to war in the void for now. Yeah. I was so hyped though. I want the full release. Ghoul. I want ghoul. Wait. Give me this ghoul weapon. What is this? I love Grimdark. It's so good. An abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. We're doing pretty good. I don't feel like we need any... Yeah, we're at maximum hull. We really don't have that many injuries. Maybe Machine Slave? We got a husk. Mod says the music is pretty dank. Yeah, I love the music in this game. The developers did a phenomenal job. Absolutely phenomenal. There is a destroyed merchant ship here. You are able to scavenge some munitions from the wreck. Or I should say the composers, my bad. Merchant. New crew is here. I might go there. What? A damaged Imperial vessel is idling near a jump point. As soon as it notices you, it primes its weapons and begins shooting. They spawned on hard mode. Nice. You want to be the husk? Space Mew? Danny says, I really like this song. I love the radio chatter. Yeah, I love it too. It really just draws you into the overall, like, vibe of this game. What do we got? Blood Witch. Summon Thrall. Summon a Thrall in target room? What's a Thrall? Necromancer. Summon 2 ghouls. Whoa. So, Blood Witches and Necromancers. I kind of want one of each. Whoa, cast a projectile that mind controls a hostile crew in target room. That's really good. I'm buying them. Maybe just the one and then get the mind control. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna make you the Blood Witch, Mosin. There we go. Oh wait, that replaces the Thrall skill. Fuck. Oh well. Wait, can you control missiles? Oh, what the? Oh, there's also sensors. That's pretty important. Space Me says, I like IPs where space travel is not easy. More ghouls. Billy says, have a wonderful time with Void War Lumi. I'm off to get some rest. Later. Later, Billy. Thank you guys for checking me out. I appreciate it. Mosin the Blood Witch fits. Yeah, I don't know why. It just fits. Mosin Nagant Gaming. Grayson says, where am I stationed? You are... Wait. Your name got changed. Hold on. There we go. You're on shields, Grayson. The cultists of Crom are notorious for their belligerence. You ready yourself to engage one of their warships. Let's summon Thrall. Look at you go. There he goes. Thrall. He's not very strong though. We have seen your might. Take these supplies and let us live. Grav spear. No. You approach the Stargate. Where should we go? Nah, Grayson, you'll be fine. Lesson says particularly the idea of space communications being spotty has some interesting stuff around it, giving more empowered local stuff. Hey, more empowered local level stuff if it takes a year to ask something up the chain. You're too wiggly. You did like a whole seance. No spear. Pointy stick a day keeps the raiders away. Daniel says, Lumi, quick tip, you should have Storm 1 shoot first, then after it fires both shots, shoot the bolt gun, because you're already only getting 1 damage for the first volley. Yeah, let me turn off auto fire again, and I'll line it up proper. Let's go for something difficult. You drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with unusual predilection for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. Are you going to bed, Space Mew? Sleep well, if so. You come across a transport vessel bearing cult markings. It appears to be hauling slaves. Hail. The transport vessel refuses your hail and immediately activates its subspace drives. In moments, the ship is gone. Damn. I think that was a missed opportunity. You arrive back in real space and find yourself staring at the familiar void of deep space. You move on. Gore Shrine. You come across a small, deserted outpost. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, save for a pattern of complex sigils pointing toward a single flayed corpse nailed to the entrance. It is a shrine to an ancient god. A ship suddenly emerges from hiding. It bears the darkly regal heraldry of the blood cults. You will be my sacrifice to Arok. Some of these words, man, I can't even. Turn off auto fire. Oh no, orders. Wait. Oh, they've got 2 shields. This isn't good. Wait, these are my ghouls. Ghoul! Ghoul has returned. After disposing of the enemy ship, you set your sights on the shrine ahead. It pulses with malevolent fire, fed from the sacrifice of the destroyed vessel. Pledge yourself to the blood god. You resolve to pledge yourself to the blood god. Further sacrifice must be made. Offer blood. A wave of perverse energy floods your psyche. Blood trickles from your eyes. The pain is excruciating. Delirious with agony, you begin to lose consciousness. You feel something akin to rapture. I've been injured. What? What was that sound? You wake up to discover a strange brand carved into your neck. It bleeds. It's the Berserker brand. Space Me says, is this 40k or 40k like? It's 40k like. Danilo has entered the chat. Welcome, Danilo. Welcome to the stream. Do you like my thumbnail? Optimal breach plus damage. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that. Twitch is buggy today? Grayson says also Billy's streamer has 18k followers. Holy shit. Whoa. That's crazy. I'm scared to check, like, how many people were watching me? Daniel says the odds of this happening are insane, but welcome. Is that pretty rare what just happened? I have like 0 presence on Twitch, so I don't know. But then again, Void War is such a niche game, you know? We cannot rest. I blew it. Archie Poo, or Archie the Prado, my bad, has entered the chat. Welcome, Archie. Archie says, I came for the thumbnail. That's fair. Alright, let's go. No! My ghouls! Oh, they're not permanent ghouls. They're just like temporary. That sucks. Alright. We need more guys. Whoa. Look at this guy. He's so expensive though. Immune to fire. Creates fire on death. Imperial citizen. Has 5 attack, 120 health. It's a tank. Berserker we've seen. Should I sell something? Indignant. Fuck me, dude. I can't fucking speak. I'm just gonna call you Possum. Possum says Billy's just shy of 20k followers, but who's counting? Oh god. I'm shy. I don't know how to handle this. No, don't tell me that. Really? Fuck, dude. That's scary. That many? Jesus. Okay. Welcome if you're new here. This is like my, what, 4th run in this game? So I'm still kind of bad. Don't judge me. I want to sell something. Wait, $5 for that? Really? I'm gonna sell this. Fuck, it won't be enough. I really want this guy. I'm just gonna part with this. The treasonous whispers. I got him. We're all bad, don't worry about it. That makes me feel a little better. Oh, fire takes away hull points? Really? Who wants to be this guy? Who wants to be the big bad daddy bruiser? Possum says if we wanted flawless gameplay, we'd not have been watching Billy. I'll have to check Billy out. Space Me says I like bad. You're gonna love me then. Daniel says oxygen is pretty brutal in this game too. It drains quick, but it takes forever to go back up. So if you vacuum fires, the systems will be out of commission for a while. I'm gonna give it to Possum. Welcome aboard, Possum. You're gonna be going on dangerous missions. As your ship completes its re-entry into real space, a warning light flashes on your console, indicating the presence of a nearby vessel. Its shape should suggest that it belongs to the Cult of Blood. Whoa, look how strong he is. Holy shit, he's just laying waste to the whole crew. Run away. Come back. Oh, it's just the commander. Wait, commander v commander? Nice. With the ship, or with the enemy crew eliminated, you waste no time in retrieving the vaults aboard their ship. Oh, we got the treasure. Nice. So that's how you do it. Can you also just take it without having to destroy their whole crew? Yeah, oxygen was a real problem the first time I streamed this. Oh no. Ghoul, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to abandon you. No. I need to go here. A strange starship is visible ahead. Dark energy streams off of its ports as it bears down towards you with infernal speed. Wait, it's only one guy. But it's completely... There's no oxygen. But you said bolt cannon first, then storm? Damn. Alright, good hit. Summon Thrall. Oh, almost. We got him. Oh, it's got the heart system. I think it can it can keep like making those guys. Fuck. Wait, can I go over there real quick and get the... I want to see if I can grab that real fast. Send the husk. Nice. Okay, we can do that. Sweet. Bro, it's one shot. Come on. Oh, fuck. I got a little careless there. Space Me says, be nice to us ghouls or else. Yeah, that worked out pretty good until I got lasered. You drop in at the next jump point and are confronted by a pirate vessel. Their ship appears to be loaded with cargo collected from their former victims. Alright, prepare the thrall. Nice. Oh, Thrall can do that. That's way less risky. Shit. Oh, fuck. The enemy ship's weapons fall silent, their resolve crumbling. Their commander contacts you, yielding to your might and offering an unconditional surrender. They offer you one of their supply containers in their cargo hold. Power axe. +2 DPS? That's kind of good. +1 DPS in medium rooms. Attack slightly damage nearby enemies. That's kind of good. Yeah. And we have plenty of scrap. I think I'll take this. I'm gonna give it to Possum. Oh wait, this is even better. Doing this one. Tactical armor. Dude, this guy, holy crap. He's strong. I'm giving this axe to you, Grayson. Bosun says, "Go, my thrall friend." If you can find that shield that limits the enemy DPS to 2, your Centurion will become a god. Dude, that weapon is crazy. Did you read it? I'm gonna ask them a question, like Grayson said, yeah. The smoldering remains of a merchant vessel drift across your viewport. Suddenly, a starship emerges from the debris. Weapons charged. We gotta try him out. You and Grayson, go. Go to... Take out their husk rack. And summon the thrall. Holy shit, he's strong. Look at him go. Wow. That is insane. Just ripped him apart. Oh, what? We got the thrall. Oh, but he'll expire between the jumps, damn. I'm sorry, thrall. We need rest. I kind of want the hull. Yeah, we needed that. And we might need to get to level 2 shields. I mean, I might be able to wait till we reach the mechanic. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, we need to get you some armor, Grayson. Thrall shall return. Your sensors pick up a pair of Gorgothian transport ships, impeded by a nearby gravity well and separated from their convoy. The first ship is carrying occult knowledge, while the other is loaded with arcane reagents. You consider launching an attack on one of the ships. Occult knowledge. You ready your weapons. I don't think I'm gonna board just yet. That was bad timing. Nice. You recover an intact psychogram from the remains. Purify. Oh, that's pretty good. It's like a support item. Oh fuck. I'll wait for oxygen for a second here. Yeah, we need better shields pretty soon. You bought cosmetics for the finals? The finals is really like, it's trying so hard to be like Fortnite in a way. Like when it comes to microtransactions. As your ship completes its re-entry into real space, a warning light flashes on your console indicating the presence of a nearby vessel. Its ship suggests that it belongs to the Cult of Blood. The enemy begins performing evasive maneuvers and prepares to jump out. Oh fuck. Got him. Nice. We are stacked, guys. Scrap-wise. Okay. Daniel says when you see the recycle icon above life support, it'll be instantly refilled on warp. Oh, okay. L has entered the chat. Welcome, L. Don't forget to use a treasure thrall. Yeah. That's really convenient about the thrall. That sounds fucking cool. The terror amplifier fires a psychic blast that stuns enemy crew, ignores shields. I've never gotten that before. Wait, are Imperial citizens war cultists? Or are they just Imperial citizens? Mosen says, it'll be interesting to see what comes post-release if they'll end up adding the other two Chaos Gods equivalents, though I imagine they'd be less straightforward, finding a niche for them to fill mechanically. Yeah, I'm excited to see all the different, like, commanders. Oh, war cultists are a different class? Okay. I'm gonna ignore the modules then. I kind of want one more crew. Maybe an engineer. That could be helpful. Yeah. Engineer and the terror amplifier. Couple repairs. And then I need to upgrade the ship. Or actually, let's get this. It's pretty good. Got the NG. Where should I put them? On doors, maybe? I think you were, Grayson. Daniel says, by the way, Lumi, if you find the med bay and install it in a room with 4 squares. Yeah, I'd probably put it here. Possessed vessel. Wait, will this even work on these guys? They might be immune. There's no oxygen over there. Fuck. Send a thrall. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this loadout. Okay. You approach the Stargate. Exclusion zone. Maximum difficulty. You arrive on the outskirts of the exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial astrogation authorities as areas containing subspace anomalies of magnitudes greater than Class 6. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great rewards. Wait, let me catch up on chat. Mosen says, could check next time you see some demons, see if they have any notes on them about being immune. Yeah, I have a feeling they're immune to terror. Go, my son, nimble the heart. Daniel says, you're going to need to get better weapons soon. Enemies with 3 shields are going to be picking up, but I don't remember if it's in this sector or the next. It might be in this one. Yeah, I need a 3rd weapon for sure. And maybe one more shield. But before we keep going, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 10 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, I gotta catch up. Daniel says it's okay. We joined Lumi's destroy class Imperial starship. We all voluntarily signed away our rights to oxygen. Oh, thank you, Possum. I dragged you along, Mosin. We made a blood pact. Alright, let's go. Still level 2. I think we have one more sector. And then it picks up. Find your ship under fire from a malformed cult vessel. Its crew is dead, yet some fiendish force allows it to continue functioning. It's like a husk. Let's try this out again. It stunned him. Yeah, it works. It's pretty good. Quick, Thrall, get the treasure. Go! Nice, you got it. Nice. Treasure Nation Gaming. Do you guys like the movie National Treasure? That was a good movie. Mosin to battle. Plenty of nice gubbins? What is that? I took your breath away? Oh my gosh. I'm flattered. A technocult vessel idles near the jump point. Its crew of machine priests makes contact with you and asks you to escort them to a nearby penal colony. What? Apparently they have business with one of the prisoners there. Let's escort them. Should we just get level 3 shields now? Or actually, I'll wait until we see the weapons dealer. A wrecked starship idles in the distance. It seems to be suffering from some sort of supernatural corruption. You have little time to consider this as the ship soon activates its weapons and the target locks your vessel. Oh, we got intruders. Send in the big bruiser boy. I like how you can target your own ship, that's nice. Oh boy. Fuck. Wait, this isn't good, guys. We need to take those missiles out. Float might? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, we still have 2 weapons, okay. I might have to bounce here. This is bad. Wait, we might be okay. In fact, I'm gonna send this guy in real quick. Take out the shields. Fuck. Got it. Jeez. That was kind of tough. They broke my doors. I need heals. Bonk. Who's bonking who? What, Grayson? Yeah, Daniel, I feel like I've been encountering, like, so many automated ships. It's not even funny. Like, I think I've had, like, 4 or 5 in a row. Yeah, I got the loot. The stormy zones have more possessed ships. Hmm. Yeah, timing is very important. Come across an Imperial warship locked in combat with an unknown enemy. You consider getting involved, but a quick glance at your console shows high levels of toxic gases flooding the area. Such subspace-infused toxins ignore the laws of reality and cannot be fully protected against by conventional means. Any sort of ship-to-ship action here would be exceedingly dangerous. Ship-on-ship action. I kind of want to help. You want the NG to be null? Is null even here? You fire a few shots in the direction of the Imperial ship's mysterious assailant. Unfortunately, visibility is poor and your long-range sensors have been going haywire with strange interference. The clouds of toxic gases seem to grow thicker. A few minutes pass and both the Imperial ship and its attacker disappear into the fog. You try searching for them, but it's no use. You are alone. It's ominous. What is that? Oh my god. What is that? Is it ballistics? Twin disruptor. Hull ripper. All of these are really heavy weapons. Except for maybe this one. Only needs 2 power. Should I get the med bay? Then I can just focus on boarding. What do you guys think? Yeah, I thought there was gonna be more for that last encounter. Oh, it's the flak gun. Gotcha. Number of shots, 4. Whoa. This looks really good, and it's at a reasonable price. I can buy both. It's a subsystem. It requires no power, that's right. I'm gonna get these two, I think. The Hull Ripper and the Auto Surgeon. Oh, it's not a med bay, yeah. Activate to heal all friendly crew in the room. Recharges every jump. So I shouldn't put it in the 4 slot, right? Charge time is 27. And this is 18. I think this is a better bet, guys. The speed is like... Look, 900. And this one's 600. But you get 7 projectiles. And I'm pretty sure they rip through rooms, so... It'll, like, affect every room it goes through. Yeah, 27's very long. Put the auto surgeon in the 4 slot? But it's not a med bay, it's a... I think it's like, remember the backup battery in Faster Than Light? You just, like, tap it and you get an extra power. It's basically that, but it heals. I don't think it's like you stand in a room and you get healed. Everyone says the big room. I mean, if that's what you guys want, I'll do it, but... It is a med bay. It doesn't heal everyone in the ship, only in the room. Okay. Alright. Oh, you're right. It says in the room. My bad. I assumed ship. Oh, you played with it? Okay. Moses says I put it in my 1x1 and it was not a good time? Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. I believe you. I'm gonna test it. Nice. Oh, there's no little, like, there's no extra in the room. I hope in 1.0 there's more. Like, I hope there's, like, little, like, medical bays or beds or whatever. That'd be cool. I do what the council advises. Oh, we're not even gonna have enough. Fuck. Oh wait, we have enough, but we don't have enough power. I could probably just turn this stuff off. Yeah, maybe we'll do that for now. I gotta go down here for the quest. Daniel says, I'm not... Or I'm saying that it's specifically not a system type system. It's a subsystem. Okay, gotcha. It requires no power. That's confusing because in Faster Than Light, the med bay is like, it is a system. Mosin says, now admittedly, most of my guys were tanky as all hell, so mostly only my co needed much healing, but I did have some rough calls. Possum says, it's not as good as FTL med bay, but if you need to heal more than 4 people, anyone walking through it whilst it's active will get healed for the time they're in the room. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I mean, Grayson says, ah yes, the council, aka Bagged Man, Blood Witch, and someone who signed toilet paper. What? You come across a raider convoy. One of the vessels within strike range is carrying a container filled with ordnance. Another is transporting equipment. You will be able to engage one of the vessels before they move out of range. I want the equipment. You initiate combat protocols. Alright, Hull Ripper. Let's go. That's a lot of lasers, wow. Damn. Wait, so this is 4 shot, this is 1 shot, this is 2 shot. So that's 7 shots total. Wow. Combat shield. That's pretty good. Oh, you guys wanted to board? Do you want to board this one? A techno-cult ship emerges from a nearby rift storm and begins shooting. You want to ask some questions? I can turn off these two. Oh wait, I only need one. Whoa. The machine priests surrender and beg for their lives, but something is wrong. New figures emerge from the shadows and begin chanting in some foul tongue. Dark energy whips across the deck, depositing throngs of nightmare creatures. Fuck, come back. Get to the med bay. Oh shit. No! We lost Space Mew. Fuck. Fuck, dude. That tentacle's strong. What the hell? No, youch. Space view, no. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, they're one away. Come on. Damn. Incinerated. That sucks. That tickles my ears. Space Me says at least it was a tentacle. At least you went out in style, I guess, right? The medbay isn't infinite. You can only use it one time per jump. Yeah, it doesn't really like heal fully, but at least it's something. Dobby has entered the chat. Welcome, Dobby. Welcome to the stream. You saw the new Lilo and Stitch movie? Was it good? That was a tickly noise, right? Damn. Alright, you know what? Space Mew, you, So here's what happened. Mosin took your soul at the last minute before it departed into the ether, and using his, psyker, you know, blood cultist powers, he took your soul and he put it into the body of the engineer, so... That's the headcanon we're going with. Space Mute 2. We are so back. A lot of people who watch my streams enjoy tentacles. I don't know why. Lilo and Stitch is sad? Daniel says we should put a dude on weapons since it's one of the most important systems. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fuck. Wait. We need hull. Space Mew, back on weapons. Go, go, go. People keep telling me that, yeah. You arrive in orbit around a barren desert moon. A preliminary scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geometric tunnel structures clustered around the South Pole, likely the remnants of some long-lost civilization. Oh god. I have a feeling if we send the Machine Priest, he's not coming back. And it's Space Mew 2. Knowing your luck, I don't think he'd be coming back. But I'm tempted because it's not like a normal... It's not a normal option. We uploaded his soul brain into the NG. They like squid. Yeah, they just, they like to eat squid. Haven't you ever had squid before? Or calamari? I feel like many people enjoy tentacles. Possum says he died doing what he loved, getting killed in space. I'm so mad I was like born too early to explore space. Would have been so cool. In 200 years, that'll be normal. We were so close, boys. We were so close. I'm going in. Good luck, Space Mew. The tunnels are a labyrinth. It is owing to the calculative capabilities of your machine priest crew member that you are able to quickly navigate through the tunnel complexes. At the center of one of the structures is a cryopod. Oh no, it's an alien. You wake the cryopod's occupant. With nowhere else to go, they join your crew. Nice. We got a ritualist. They can heal? Wait, what? Transfusion? Cast a projectile that heals all allied crew in target room for 10 HP. Automatically sacrifices nearest allied thrall to increase heal to 35 HP. Ooh, wait, so these guys kind of like synergize. So I can throw a thrall on the enemy ship with maybe Possum, and then if Possum gets low, I can do a transfusion and heal him real quick. That's really good. You've never tried octopus? Really? That was worth it. That was really good. Daniel says, too late to see the construction of the pyramids, born too early to explore space, born just in time to witness the release of Metroid Prime 4. Alright, let's go. You discover the drifting hulk of a large starship. It looks as if it has been battered for decades by violent tides of subspace energy. A strange glow emanates from within the hulk. Investigate. You board the hulk and learn that the origin of the strange glow was simply an emergency lighting of the malfunctioning escape pod. A skeleton is visible inside the pod, its hands still clutching some valuables. Got some scrap. Greed got the better of him. We probably need 3 shields pretty soon. Octopus is not a common thing, really? It's not a common thing in human civilization? Maybe Western civilization. You arrive in system. Oh my god. You arrive in system a short distance away from the penal colony. What? The techno priests trailing behind you bristle with anticipation, having nearly reached their destination. Take heed, Commander. Our cognition engines have calculated a high probability of danger. The techno priest's warning proves correct as suddenly a pirate frigate drops into real space and begins firing at you. You maneuver your ship between the techno priest and the pirate frigate. As you engage the pirate frigate, your techno-priest allies contact you, offering assistance. Sure. Techno-priest confirms your request. Commander, we have deployed our combat husks to assist you. Nice. Alright, how should we do this? I want to try out the transfusion power. So I'm sending Possum and Grayson. Oh wait, but Grayson, you're on shields. I gotta keep you there. I'm gonna send Possum over. Wait. Oh, that's a husk about to go down. Whoa. Holy shit. We made quick work of that crew. Wow. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find useful items. You arrive at the penal colony without further incident. The techno priests are grateful for your service and offer a set of servo husks as payment. Nice. Alright, let's put you here. I will put you here. The husks are so weak, I don't know if I want to send them. I'd much rather have them as, like, repair guys, you know? I don't know, Danny. I'm just starting shit for for no reason. You want to debate me about octopus? About tentacles? Really, Danny-o? I agree, Mosin. That's not to say we do live in an interesting time. A very interesting time that probably is only gonna, like, last for a very short amount of time. Like, an incredibly small amount of time. Because once we become, like, a spacefaring civilization, it'll just be space all the time, you know? Unless you're, like, settled down in, like, a colony somewhere else. Plus, I feel like once our civilization reaches, like, that level, life is going to be really hard for a very long time. Like, especially if you live on spaceships or other planets, it's probably going to suck for a lot of people. You find yourself taking fire from a demon-possessed starship. Send in the possum. Nice. Got the loot. Heal him. Heal him again. Alright, come back. This loadout we got going on is nice. Grace says put a husk on shield duty to relieve me. You want to go in and fight? Alright, I can do that. Mosin says, yeah, it feels like husks are mostly just to mine desks while your proper guys go out and do slicing people. Yeah. No, I agree. I missed what you said. It's going too fast. Mosin says, I don't disagrore with the entirety of that, but I'm not quite sure if we will really see, or if we will leave Earth full bore super soon. I'm talking like 200 years. I think in 200 years we'll at least have some kind of colony on Mars. Oh yeah, wait, new armor. 20 HP armor. But this one has suffocation resistance. I think I'll give this to Shigma. No, I'll give this to Grayson. There you go, Grayson. Wait, can he have 2 psychic powers? Yeah, right? Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Five DPS is quite the scary amount, yeah. You take fire from an unidentified ship. You notice the strange energy coruscating across its hull and understand it to be under the control of an infernal intelligence. Wait, retreat. Shit. Get out of there. You know what? Load the missile. Ew, look at that thing. Carcass. Nice. Daniel says, whether we become a spacefaring civilization outside the solar system in the near future, near being less than 10,000 years, really depends on a lot, or not, will unironically do FTO. Yeah, I don't know. It's a big challenge. But maybe in 10,000 years. It's a long time. Grayson says that is a new symbol on the possessed ship. I missed it. What was it? A space habitat drifts in the midst of an interstellar rift. Untouched by the chaotic energy of the rift, its lifeless interior has long been looted bare. You move on. Beam carbine. Ooh, that sounds cool. I kind of want these two. Daniel says the nearest star is Proxima Centauri, and in the best case, with the largest tech, or with the latest tech, we could probably make it there in 10 to 20,000 years. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. The only way I could see that actually working is if we sent spaceships with like fully autonomous crew, and then it would be carrying like sperm and eggs, and then by the time it gets there, the robots will like actually, like, you know, put two and two together and, like, you know, birth humans in like synthetic embryos or something. You come across a distress signal from being broadcast from the center of a large rift storm. Investigating it could be dangerous. Should we do it? Oh, the symbol was the carcass? Kid out Danio to defend the ship? I could do that. Lozen says, depends on things, but heating is an issue. How much humans will be involved is/was quite an open question. Even before the AI revolution. Danio says Voyager 1 is currently the fastest human spacecraft ever made, and it'll take about 70,000 years to reach the Proxima Centauri if the math checks out. Wow. Wait, did they launch Voyager 1 with such accuracy that it'll reach another star system? No way. Yeah, spit out some clones raised by machines. I don't want to investigate. We're gonna lose someone. We're gonna lose Sigma. Mosin says, I know funny enough in Britador, it's a plot point that when this generation ship gets to its destination, it finds an already colonized planet that FTL'd there and they'd get stuck. They get stuck on a pseudo reservation. Since at some point while it was going, people behind them invented it. Oh. He is Sigma. Let's go. No. You fly your ship directly into the rift storm. Multiple subspace fissures streak across your deck and you find yourself under attack. Whoa. He's got a lot of ribs. We've got a tendril and a blood golem. Sugma and Sigma? That's actually amazing. I'm ready for the bastard. Whoa! He's strong. Unfortunately, the twisting energies of the rift storm prove too great and you're forced to turn back. Your hull suffers some minor damage on your way out. Shit. At least we didn't lose anyone. They're twins. Sugma and Sigma. Daniel's getting the carbine and the chaos armor. You approach the Stargate. Whoa. Infernal Sea? Large regions of space swallowed whole by subspace rifts. Or exclusion zone. Both are battered by subspace rifts. Mosin says, man, I want a pet blood golem. Dania says, apparently Voyager 1 is not heading towards Proxima Centauri, it's heading towards some unrelated place. Yeah, I figured it was just drifting forever and like into like nowhere. Into just space. Grayson says, wait, I am manning shields again. You want to go fight? Daniel says, hell yeah, I'm American now. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, brother. Take a gander at this here laser carbine. Yeah, I want to do the Infernal Sea. It sounds more interesting. I'm doing it. Oh, we got a new ship. You arrive on the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial Astrogen. Oh, we've already read something like this. Sugma, get on shields. Speaking of shields, we probably should get 3 shields. Whoa, this is long. Jeez. Let's go up here. Grayson says my axe keeps talking to me. What? If you want to ask me questions. You discover an ancient colony orbiting a barren planet. Investigate. You find evidence the colony is being used as a way station by roaming corsairs. You take some of the cache supplies for yourself before leaving. Oh, nice. Oh, Possum says, okay, it's nearly 4 a.m. here. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Possum. Yes, Combat Possum. He's OP. Have a good night, friend. A great mass of human bones is visible ahead. As you move closer, you realize it is an abandoned medical outpost, so covered with human remains as to be nearly unrecognizable. Death cult worship guards the entrance. Jeez. Alright, boys. You're going in. There's so many of them. There's so many husks. Whoa. They're just taking him out. Wait, don't do that. Nice. With the enemy ship neutralized, you approach the grisly outpost and discover a shrine within. Strangely, you hear the buzzing of flies, even though none are present. Pledge yourself to the god of death. You resolve to pledge yourself to the god of death. Further sacrifice must be made. Embrace mortality. Whoa, what? The atmospheric temperature suddenly drops with a supernatural chill. The command deck goes dark. A sickening, crushing weight seizes you. Oh fuck. Suddenly you hear the rasping of shredded throats. The dead are crawling out of the walls. Oh god. Ghouls. Come back, come back, come back. Oh fuck. Sigma! No! Oh fuck, he's following Space Beam. Fuck! Shit, we lost Sigma. Wait, Purify. Can I use while moving? Wait, Purify, Purify. And heal. Try not to lose everyone. Are we good? Jeez. With the undead horde dealt with, you suddenly feel a wave of nausea. Skin develops a sickly pallor, and your eyes weep with blackened fluid. You cough up a handful of your own teeth? No, you're okay, Space Meal. We got you. We got you. You're hanging on by, well, you got 1 HP in a dream, so. You tear open your shirt to discover a hideous rune carved into your chest. Maggots squirm in the open wound. Holy shit. That was close. I kind of want to strengthen our oxygen, our life support. Just a tad. That was way too close. Grayson says, Grog wanted me to ask about the ship's extended warranty. Yeah, this is getting pretty intense. We've never seen the, what is it? The God of War, event. I've never seen that before. That was really close. Yeah, we almost lost, Space Mew. He had 1 HP. The United Kingdom has entered the chat. Welcome, the UK. Oh. Are you also in tech? That's cool. What do you do? I may have fucked with the promotions tab just a little bit, Grayson. I don't think it was worth it though. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Wait, what is... Why can't I jump? Oh, the commander throne? No, the ghouls died. Fuck, dude. I think the only reason we survived that was because of the ghouls. You arrive in the midst of a rift storm. An outpost looms out from the turbulent murk as ionic bursts crackle all around you, threatening to knock out key systems at an inopportune moment. Investigate. You discover a small but thriving community within the battered walls of the outpost. Living out here is rough, but the storm is bringing in enough to keep us going. Oh, it's a trading outpost. Rejuvenate, purify, fireball. Mosin, can you learn one more thing? No, you can only have a tool. Boah. Level 2 medbay? Oh, yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. Oh no. I don't know if I want any of this. I'm pretty satisfied with what we have. I mean, I guess I could get one more crew, maybe? Or should we just focus on the ship? What do you guys think? The whole United Kingdom saw my ad. How embarrassing. Mosin, you are smooth brain. I can give you a tool. I can make you like a little bit stronger. Which might be worth it, because 20 HP isn't a lot. Ad for this YouTube channel, peak. Thank you, United Kingdom. I think I'm just gonna upgrade the ship. Oh, fuck. Wait. Let me heal. Thrall does most of my thinking for me, and it ain't my fault. I thought you were the Beast Master. What should I do? Better sensors, maybe? Better sensors, better terror amplifier? Or maybe... Oh no, you know what? Better engines. There we go. Oh, rip. I can't buy anything. Use power on weapons? Mosin says, oh no, he's the brains of the op. I'm just the wiggler. What? You do be wiggling. You do a little dance and then, yeah. You arrive in system to discover a horde of infernal creatures laying waste to an Imperial starship. Several creatures are visible on the ship's outer hull, tearing off huge sections of armor plating with their clawed hands. Ooh, enslave a demon. One of your crews steeped in the rites of the blood cults offered to capture one of the abominations. Over the course of hours, your crew member manages to ensnare and trap one of the greater demons in a psychically reinforced ampule. Whoa. Ritual materials to summon a fiend. I think you can use that, Mosin. Yeah. It's only got one use. A damaged chromic interceptor drifts out from one of the rift storms scattered throughout the area. Attack. Kill. The voice coming through the comms is barely a croak. There's an ominous aura about it. We can assist them. Scans reveal a single occupant in poor health. You bring the wounded crewman aboard for treatment. Moments later, a chromic warship appears, seemingly out of nowhere. The deserter cowers aboard your ship. Hand him over, for he does not deserve the honor of perishing in battle. Attack the warship. He would fight in his stead, so much the better. Alright, I'm sending you guys in. Got him. The wounded crewman succumbed to his wounds during the... Oh, damn. That's sad. I thought we saved him. Wait, what? Mosin says, can I have this one, Lumi? Since it fits in tools? Yay. Yeah, it's all yours. Best birthday present ever. Small warship energy? There's no one on shields? No, it's the husk. He's just sitting in the room? Wait, what? Hang on. Asteroid field. Oh god. I'm curious though. Can husks not control systems? A cult ship looms ominously amidst the sprawling field of large asteroids. Suddenly they point their arsenal directly at you. The End Father prevails. That's creepy looking. There he goes. Oh, they're kind of strong. Shit, recall. Oh shit. Summon the fiend. Oh. Never mind. Jeez, guys, this is getting harder. That was very close. Oh, fuck. What? Jeez. Daniel says, I'm surprised the medbay didn't have a blue option there. Blue option? Oh, for the... Wait, what do you mean? For the prompt? Why are some doors open? I have no idea. Good catch, Grayson. Sensors detect a death cult vessel pursuing a raider ship. The raiders seem to be making a particular effort to avoid entering the nearby rift storms. Attack the cultist vessel. The death cult vessel turns to meet your assault. Rift storms erupt around it, wreathing it in roiling tendrils. You hear a deep guttural laughter echo throughout your ship. We got ghouls. Do your dance, Mosin. Oh, fuck. Sending you in. Where? Oh, fuck. Wait, finish the crew. Come back. Heal them. Whoa. The vessel, or the raider vessel hails you with a garbled message. Vip dip et on lap. Soon an escape pod from the raider ship is detected drifting towards you. Retrieve it? Oh no. The hatch opens and a highly necrotized crewman hobbles out and starts attacking. Shit. Throw him out into space. No, ghoul! Get out. No, 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 no! Oh, I can't control them. Fuck. Alright, we need to heal Sigma. And maybe this ghoul, if he cooperates. Maybe? Maybe ghoul? Moses says they'll never stop me, Boogie. Grayson says Boogie, like the ship's integrity, depends on it. I don't think that ghoul's gonna cooperate. Oh, he's long gone. Mosin says, if need be, remember you can always pop my summons bottle and throw it. Oh, and throw it in a boarding pod? Okay, noted. Oh, these ghouls are the temp ones? Gotcha. When did we get the permanent ghoul? Like, how did we do that? We need hull. You encounter a war cult vessel being pursued by an Imperial patrol ship. Attack! You prime your weapons and move in to intercept the Imperial ship. Wait, is this friendly fire? Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. The cultists are displeased at your intervention. They dispatch an assault sled and board you with one of their champions, a buck. Conqueror? Oh boy. The Imperial ship looks very submissive and boardable, says Grayson. No, not my engineer. The Chromic cultists withdrew following the death of their champion. You salvage what is left of the champion's mangled equipment. Alright. Wait. Mosin says I'll let it slide in the name of boarding. High temperatures. I kind of want to upgrade. Maybe my sensors. Should we get max shields? I kind of want it. Despite the immense heat of a nearby star, this techno-cult archaeological vessel does not hesitate in mounting an attack on your ship. A priceless artifact of the divine god machine has been detected inside your ship. We will not stand this insult. Summon the thrall. Holy shit. Get him. Nice. Wow. Guys, we are doing really well. Our boarding is like... Oof. It's spicy. Oh, true. Okay, okay. Big rooms are a no-no. I just see shields and I'm like, I gotta take that down. You come across an Imperial vessel firing upon a nearby space colony. Life pods stream from the colony in all directions as its former inhabitants try to escape the onslaught. You hear an open broadcast from the Imperial ship. Attention citizens of colony ND77.551. Heretical activity has been detected within your ranks, and by the command of the solar hegemon, your lives are now forfeit. May the immortal king have mercy on your souls. Let's attack the Imperial ship. They sound evil. Nice. You receive a transmission from one of the life pods. Its occupant thanks you for dealing with the Imperials and offers to join your crew. Apostle of Decay. Not bad. Immune to poison. Summons a bloat mite. I'm gonna put him up front. Neo has entered the chat. Welcome, Neo. Grayson says Grog still want questions to be asked. Lozen says, oh, more minion master friends. We've got a lot of blood cultists. Your ship exits subspace near a fiery supergiant. Moments later, you receive a transmission. You're mine now. I don't think so. Look at that ship. Easy. A few asteroids drift past your viewpoint. You press onwards. Wait, so I can easily get max shields now. And I kind of want to get one more launch bay upgrade because we're using that quite a bit. Grayson says Mosin sharing a room, sus. Mosin says perhaps you could have him sit on the commander throne since he's likely not to be doing much between summoning his bloat boy. Can anyone sit on the throne, or I thought the commander had to sit on the throne. Wait, let me test that. Oh, you're right. Oh, I wish I could move him. Oh wait, I can. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna be up here with you, friend. And we're gonna have the Apostle of Decay at the helm. Should we go for systems, modules, consumables, or the Psychomancy shop? What do you guys think? More crew? Mechanic? I feel like we're pretty good on crew. I'm leaning towards mechanic. Wait, are we maxed out on systems? If so, then maybe crew is better. I can't remember. We have 3 empty module slots. Yeah, we could use modules. I'm gonna go mechanic. A mysterious howl seems to sound from all directions as you find yourself under attack by a demonically possessed warship. Oh shit. Heal. Just come back. Just a thrall. Shit. Let's get out of there. Nah, I couldn't get the loot chest. No oxygen is it's pretty tough on my guys. Yeah, we got stun locked. You sense a Malphite presence. A possessed vessel is attacking you? Oh shit. And get to the med bay. Ooh, for a second I thought I couldn't recall my guys because this was unpowered. That would have been bad. Oh, get out of there. I feel like we need better armor or something. Yeah, Grayson needs better armor. We need like rebreathers or something. Alright, what do we got? Launch base can load enemy crew? Carnivore hatch prioritizes enemy crew and deals 140 damage to them when loading. That's pretty cool. Pain engine. I can buy med drones. I might bet these consumables, they're not that expensive. True. Yeah, let me grab that. Should I buy the carnivore hatch? It sounds really cool. It's like a trapdoor room, you know? I'm gonna get it. Fuck it. Do I have to trigger it? Or is it automatic? Actually, Sugma, you can be the medic. Grayson says the hatch is when you load crew. If it's an enemy, it gets killed. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna move myself onto missiles, since I pretty much launch you guys every time now. Your vessel exits subspace with within a large ion storm. Intruder alarms begin to blare. You have been boarded. A couple of ghouls. Oh, nice. You approach the Stargate. We're getting close to the end, guys. Getting close. Death cult or blood cult? What do you think? Maybe we go blood cult? More friends for Mosin? We could, we could. Fuck it, let's go. You drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with an unusual predilection for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. Let's go for the shrine. You are passing through a solar corona when you spot the bulbous silhouette characteristic of death cult vessels bearing down on you. You ready yourself for the engagement. Nice. Wait, what? What did I do? Why are you screaming Lumi? Grayson says the death cult don't fear death, Grog says. There is a mercenary broker here. It is always important to have a solid crew at your back. We have set of mercenary contracts on offer. Would you like to see them? Oh, what is that? Machine rifle. Electro baton? That's kind of cool. Stuns nearby enemies for 5 seconds on kill. Greater Necromancer. Immune to poison. Summon 5 ghouls in target room? Holy crap. I kind of want him. Mosin says, oh, just for a second you had the airlock to your commander? Whoops. Yeah. We need this guy. Ghoulie boys are ghoul friends. I'm gonna stack weapons, I think. Let's upgrade the ship. Alright, here we go. You come across a small deserted outpost. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, save for a pattern of complex sigils pointing towards a single flayed corpse nailed to the entrance. We've seen this. It is a shrine to the ancient god. A ship suddenly emerges from hiding. It bears a darkly regal heraldry of the blood cults. Alright. Whoa, look at these guys. Blood golems. Blood knight. Alright, let's try this guy out. I might as well put them on my ship because they're not gonna fit on the enemy ship. Oh, I can't control them. Fuck. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh no, they're hogging up the fucking med bay. No. After disposing of the enemy ship, you set your sights on the shrine ahead. It pulses with malevolent fire fed from the sacrifice of the destroyed vessel. Pledge yourself to the blood god. You resolve to pledge yourself to the blood god. Further sacrifice must be made. Offer your blood. A wave of perverse energy floods your psyche. Blood trickles from your eyes. The pain is excruciating. Delirious with agony, you begin to lose consciousness. You feel something akin to rapture. You wake up to discover a brand carved into your neck. It bleeds. Alright, go heal. There's too many ghouls. Way too many ghouls. Yeah, but I don't know if that ship didn't have a 4-slot room, so I don't know if it would have worked. A group of miners have been having trouble with pirates raiding their storage facilities near the asteroid belt. They want to know if you would be willing to help them deal with the pirates. Oh. Dispatch your Centurion to guard the mining storage facilities. Drop off your crew member at the storage facilities before concealing your vessel within a nearby asteroid to await the arrival of the pirates. Within days, the pirate vessel makes an appearance. Without any outward indication to arouse their suspicion, the raiders debark at the storage facilities with the relaxed routineness. They are soon thrown into disarray as your lone Centurion bursts from the shadows, tearing into the group of surprised pirates. The pirates are thoroughly decimated, and the skeleton crew remaining aboard the pirate vessel soon surrender to the miners. The miners express their gratitude toward your role in dispelling the pirate threat. With the capture of the pirate vessel, the miners have gained a significant windfall and share a portion of the profits with you. Holy shit! 223 scrap? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Grayson says while on your ship, you were able to summon 5 ghouls in a 4-room. Okay. Alright. Holy moly. Am I gonna have like a maxed out ship? We got all the scrap. Let's get a machine slave. Your ship tears back into real space. Warning lights flash and an ominous shape appears on your view screen. It looks like the blood cult has found you. Oh shit. Where's their psychic power coming from? The commander? Got him. An Imperial commander appears on your comm screen and launches into a diatribe about Imperial codes for space travel. Suddenly, his triad ends and his ship launches. Oh, and his ship launches an attack. Alright, oh wow, force shields. Have we been fighting force shields this whole time? I haven't noticed. Go up. Oh, damn. Go, my minions. Oh my gosh. Look at them go. Just wreaking havoc on their ship. I love it. Come on, get the last guy. Sniped him. Yeah, this run is well, we're playing like the full game basically, but it's not 1.0 just yet. I don't know if there's gonna be a boss fight or not. An abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Let's get some munitions. Mysterious howl seems to sound from all directions as you find yourself under attack by a demonically possessed warship. Send in the ghouls. Send them all. I'm not even gonna send you guys. I just want to send the ghouls. See what happens. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I do have to send you guys. Get on shields, damn. Wait, come back. Oh, right, it's a fully automated ship. Fuck. Hold on. You need to heal. Okay, I kind of overestimated my ghoul abilities a little bit. I don't. Yeah, we lost a little bit of hull there. Whoops. I want this guy up here. No. There we go. Yeah, they like held their own there for a minute. Whoa. Remember the macro devastator? It's back. Also, macro lance. The lances are really cool. Why are you on the second list? It's because the first list has like all these you see these? These like abilities. I keep forgetting to use them. And if they're not on screen, I just like completely forget. Get both macro? No. I can get 2 more weapons. I kind of want to replace the bolt cannon. Yeah, the bolt cannon needs to be replaced. I kind of want the lance. It only takes 2 power, but it's super strong. Yeah, I'm gonna get the lance. Should we upgrade the missiles too? Yeah, no, lance is really good. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Storm Cannon, Macro Lance, Hole Ripper. Storm Cannon. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought for a second I duped one of the weapons. I've been using the Terror Missile. This one has ion damage. That could be really good. I kind of want it. Get more weapon power slots, and then we can have all of them. Well, I sold my... I just sold the other one. I'm gonna get the heavy disruptor. Yeah, we got it. You arrive in the middle of a large ion storm and are immediately ambushed by enemy craft. Whoa, the Macro Lance is ready to go right off the rip. That's awesome. Pretty good. Whew. You approach the Stargate. This is it, guys. Imperial Core Worlds. The core of the Empire. I think I'm gonna take a quick break before we get into this, because I don't know how long the boss fight's gonna last. So give me like 10 minutes and we will continue. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm really curious to see what this boss fight's gonna be like. Oh boy. Are we all here? Are we all back? I don't want you guys to miss it. You guys have been in like this... You've been on this journey with me this whole time. It's quite the journey. I gotta read chat. Hang on. Grayson says, so this game of Void War, I got bagged and I got given an axe called Grog. Mosin got friends and Daniel got gun. We've all got our little, our toys. Daniel says, I had to sign away my rights and toilet paper, but it was worth it. Grayson says, I think Grog got in my rights. Hot damn, the stream has 10 likes. For real? Holy shit. It's because of the thumbnail? You guys like spicy thumbnails, so I'm gonna keep giving you spicy thumbnails. God, Daniel, I keep thinking about how, yesterday you were like, if you were to, like, go back in time, people would think you're talking in tongues. Like, the way streamers talk, or, like, content creators talk, it literally does sound like another language sometimes. The stream thumbnail is putting in that work, yeah. Also, the Twitch viewers are slowly going down. Wait, what is Twitch at now? Can someone explain to me how raids work? How do raids work? Holy crap, yeah. I have 35 viewers on Twitch, what the fuck? And I got a bunch of followers. Wow. I gotta go follow Billy back. I wonder if any like Void War devs are lurking. Because the game was supposed to come out today. Daniel says the more crew are killed off, so are the viewers in this last stretch. Yeah. Dude, this game could so have Twitch integration. Just for the naming alone, you know? Imagine, like, spawning in a bunch of ghouls, and all the ghouls are named after, like, random viewers. It could work. I bet that's not that hard to code in. Rest in peace, Space Me 1 and Sigma. Who do we have? We have me, Maro, Kaloom, Mosin, Possum, Space Mewtwo, Corework, TIA 16, Danio, and Grayson. Don't make them too spicy. Your attention, please. Tentacles. That is all. Daniel, do you know what's gonna happen? I have no idea. We need some spicy thumbnail art on the Discord. I can repost the one I used if you want. Grayson says raids work by and streamer ending stream. They make a raid and choose someone, then viewer choose to participate in the raid. Is it like automatic, or do all the viewers just agree and they all pile in? Like by clicking a link. Like, how does it work, technically speaking? Daniel says, I remember in the game there was a line that was like demons spawned and started chanting in foul tongues. That's us when going back in time. Yeah. Damn Twitch streamers and Twitch viewers. Yeah, exactly, like the ghost in Noita. Sugma died, oh yeah. No, Sugma. No. Daniel has no idea what's gonna happen. I think all viewers are forced into a raid, yeah. That's what I think too. That's fucking scary though. You guys said I had almost 250 viewers? That is terrifying. I don't know if I'm like mentally prepared for that. I'm way too new. You arrive at the Imperial Core Worlds. Ahead of you lies the terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Oh, it's called Auto Participate? Gotcha. It was an exact 250 viewer raid. Wow. Holy moly. But most left instantly. Oh shit. Wait, so like after a minute, how low did it go? Like to 100 or something? I wonder how hard it would be to edit this picture to be Lumi. To be like a pixelated version of my character. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. We still have a little ways, guys. Oh, shit. It's not too bad, though. It went to 138? Oh, wow. You translate in and find yourself under attack by an Imperial warship. The music's different here. This is cool. Get him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check out the picture later. That's really neat. Let it burn. Wait, do we need this? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, no, now I see the power of dual streaming. Like, really. Like, Twitch is for streaming, so you better be on there. A demon-possessed starship emerges on your flank and open fires. Oh, fuck. Right away. Go, Thrall. Whoa, that was a lot of misses. Go, my minions. What is that? Oh my god, we have so much scrap. Might as well check out the weapons dealer. Mosen's back. Oh gosh, Mosen, I thought you were already here. My bad. You didn't miss much though. We're still building up to the boss battle. We haven't seen the boss yet. No, don't lie to Mosen. Your ship emerges from subspace and finds itself inside a large sorceress Iasma. An Imperial Crusade ship emerges from hiding and locks onto your ship. Ready yourselves, brothers. We shall exterminate these heathens in our own domain. Send them in. Finish him off. Damn. Stars have turned against us. Please accept our cargo and let us retreat. No. Wait, Daniel says the boss was a 1B or a level 1 ship with a 2 skeleton crew and no captain and a bolt gun. And we got invaded by Tentacle and Ghoul, Grayson says. Oh fuck, wait, we gotta get out of here. Daniel says, yeah, but like it showed a bunch of Tentacle RP. What? Oh no. Dude. And it went on for 7 minutes? Holy shit. Daddy-o. I bonk you. Hole Ripper 3. Don't we have Hole Ripper 2? Hole Ripper 2. And it requires the same amount of power. Oh wait, no, that is Hole Ripper 2. Never mind. I'm dumb. Siege Claw. I'm not crazy about any of this. I mean, I guess I can buy... Maybe just buy this weapon. Give it to Kaloum. Then we can't read Roman numerals? Bruh. I'm tired, alright? Yeah, I just bought the sword. Daniel says the Ass Ripper 2, a corrosive cannon that does 3 shots with no hull damage but creates corrosive gases on the ship. 8-second charge time, medium fire chance. You find yourself shrouded in a spectral haze. Environmental warning lights flash as corrosive gases begin seeping through your hull. Moments later, an Imperial cruiser tears through the murk and opens fire on your ship. Fire everything. We missed. Oh shit, here we go. The Vault of Souls. Wait, hang on. Grayson says, I think the sword is 1 DPS / 2 TPS better than Grog, but I will never abandon Grog. Keep Grog. A vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It is a doom engine, an infernal monument to interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. The enemy ship moves in to attack. look at the health. Holy shit. Oh, we got the commander, I think. Or maybe it was just a Chaos Knight. Whoa. Holy crap. We laid waste to this thing. The crew aboard the enemy vessel appears to be conducting a ritual. Suddenly, protective wards materialize around the enemy vessel's systems, shielding them from harm. You hear the sound of intruder alarms. A number of hostile machine slaves have materialized aboard your ship. Whoa, shock husk? Ionize nearby system on death. Oh crap. Fight back. Jeez. Wait. Fuck. Oh, we lost our medic husk. No. Oh, this is a charge weapon? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that. What? Oh, we're out of medbay healing. Shit. Ah. Yes. The enemy has been vanquished. At last you have arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it you find a grand altar ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite ether, heralding the age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete. Wow. We did really good. That was a really good run. We maxed out the ship pretty much. Yeah, that ship was giga toasty. I kind of wish it was like more parts, like an FTL. But that was still pretty cool. Their lord falls a mighty death. It's time to boogie. That was really good. Daniel says oxygen privilege gaming. Suffocating gaming. Yeah, multi-phase might be coming out in the full release. I hope it does, because I mean, it was still a challenge. Like, I think it brought me down to like half health, right? I also heard there are going to be like multiple boss fights, so they won't always be the same, which will be pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to rename the ship. Damn it. Oh well. That was fun. We got 2 new ships. What the? This is like a toxic gas ship. Interesting. Immune to poison. Grayson says I got in the red 3 times that fight. Yeah, you were like on the front lines. It's the ass ripper, yeah. The ripper of ass. When you open all the doors, you get an achievement called Someone Crack a Window. I don't know. Wait, did we get a new difficulty? Look at that. Merchant stock has significantly greater variety. Solar flares, corrosive storms, and rift storms are more intense. Torment 1. In the demo, they actually show you all of the different difficulties. The list is long. It's like there's 10 different levels of difficulty. G fucking G, guys. Wow. I want to play the full release. Daniel says the boss fight was cool. It had some cool things that changed it up, like how it handled the crew kill, but I do think more to the boss fight would make it more memorable. Yeah. The fact that it was just like one stage was kind of a letdown a little bit, but it definitely feels like a placeholder for something more. Like, it was decent, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just expecting too much, you know, for it to be like faster than light. Daniel says, watching you play this really makes me want to see you play multiverse at some point. Yeah, we gotta figure it out. I gotta figure that out. They don't make the installation easy. Daniel says these games are really fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoy it. I enjoy playing them. I get kind of like in a zone, you know? Just trying to like manage everything. Grayson says, I mean, FTL anti-crew kill is basically haha F you. Crew kill is like, it's just a money maker. You get so much scrap. Yeah, I'm really excited to see all the new stuff. And like all the different commanders that you can be. I think there were 4 different variants. Or maybe 5. Wait. Moses says, as said, my understanding is if you kill everyone, it becomes much tougher. They went down to 1 husk. but it wasn't the same event text I saw. Did we kill crew the final boss? And that's why the demons started showing up? Daniel says, yeah, you crew killed and the ship went auto, basically with the demons. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, that was a lot of fun, guys. But I think that's gonna be it for me. What day is it? Friday? Or technically now it's Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna take the weekend off, guys. I'll pick it up again Monday. I want to continue playing Resident Evil 4. That game is so good. Wait, Mosen says no. I've seen crew kill it very slightly differently. It becomes the same as one of those possessed ships. Vents all the air out. Yeah, I thought at the end all the air, or did I just hit the oxygen tank? I don't know. I'll check out the VOD. Don't forget to check the screeny pics. Yeah, I'll check out Discord in a minute. Thank you guys. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and hopefully I'll see you Monday. Laters.